Greetings, friends and fellow orcs. I, Agra the Orcish Fiddler here, and I forgot to turn on my jaw again. There we go. Welcome in, guys. How you doing tonight? I see that Wolf is enjoying a nice cup of relaxing tea after engaging in some murder. I'm kind of behind on who the new killer is in Dead by Daylight. So how did that go? Like, who is the new killer? How did that go? And were you the killer, or were you trying to evade that killer? And if you guys are not already doing so, be sure to check out Val. Is my bot broken? There we go. Okay, that was lagged. They have finished off and are now playing some Amnesia Rebirth, which I didn't get to watch a whole lot before I had to kind of focus on work, but it does look like a newer game, and of course the Amnesia games are kind of on the spooky side. It looked intriguing. But make sure you give them a follow. Make sure you check them out. The orc decrees it. It is a requirement. No, you guys do your work, but I highly suggest it. Highly recommend it. Alright. Here's hoping that tonight we don't have any problems. The network is not dropping any frames. The power flickered earlier, so hopefully that won't be a problem. It's like it's always something. Frisky, welcome in. How you doing tonight? This is the time to play this game. Now, Frisky, you have to warn us about your jokes, okay? In fact, you might have to give us a trigger warning. Eh? Eh? I'll see myself out. Oh, controller? Okay, there we go. No, Val, put that away! My mic doesn't seem like it's... My mic seems like it's off kilter. What's going on with you? There we go. You will give trigger warnings for your jokes. You see what you're doing, making fun of me as your trigger warning. Shots fired. You're triggered. Well, if you give your warnings in time, then we could say that it is a chronologically correct trigger or something. I don't know. I gotta think on that one a little bit more. The second go around wasn't quite as witty. I'm still working on it in my head. Anyway. So, when last we left, we had our don't give me that look. Hey, Kepisagi, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Don't mind us. We're doing terrible jokes. Well, Frisky, we're probably both around the same age. You might be a little younger, I don't know. So I think we're both of an age category where we can get away with bad dad jokes, even if we're not well, I don't know about you, but technically I don't have kids, even though my name... You're 46? Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'm just like a year older, I think. I am of an age where I don't remember my age and I have to actually do the math. Yeah, I'm 47. I'll be honest, I've always had that problem. Don't ask me why. It's I just sometimes I'm like, am I actually that age? Yeah, I'm that age. You can't stand terrible jokes. You sit instead. That's probably for the best, Kepisagi. It'll be standing room. It will not be standing room only. You may want to sit down for this. You're also of the age of being a dad telling dad jokes. Dokes? What? You also don't have any kids. You can say that, trigger warning. That you're a faux pas. I like that. I approve of that one, Frisky. I approve of that one. And it was correctly timed. So, you know, it was a chrono trigger warning. Anyway. So yeah, when we last left the group, Wolf Wolf ran into a little bit of a problem. He kind of got erased from existence for a little bit. So we had to go and save him. That's why he's over in the second slot now, because we can move him to any slot that we want. You prove a timely trigger. Whoops, why am I clicking there? Okay. So yeah, Wolf got erased from existence, and then we had to unerase him from existence. So now we're back to our original group. We had a little bit of a thing where we restored a forest, and we saved Keppa's mom from having her legs crunched in a machine, which is always a good thing when we can do that. But getting erased from existence feels so good. I mean, I don't imagine that it's like great. Like, I mean, on a scale from 1 to jacuzzi, I don't know. But I guess it might be a little relaxing. Very important to have Wolf back in existence. Yes, we need our Wolf with us. And now we have side quest time. As soon as I remember the button to go into the time machine, go see what side quests we need to do. And I should probably write this down, so I don't have to keep coming back here to reference this. So let's see. I'll just use this post-it here and grab a pen. Ugh. And the Black Omen will probably be the last thing that we do, because we'll go after Lavos through that. Explains why I give Big Brother vibes. Really? I didn't know that. But thank you, I think. Yeah, so for those who are not already aware, Iagra is Carthenian, which is an Orcish language. And it's split into two words. So Aya means father, and Gra means strength. So it means a father's strength. So I guess in a sense, like I've had people call me Stream Dad before, but that was a long time ago. Okay, so we've got, let's see. We've got Magus' thing in Ozzy's port. We've got, and I'm using the original character's name just so that I don't get too confused here. We've got Robo's thing with Mother Brain. This is not specific to a character. I guess technically this is the part of the Marley. What is my surname? It would be more of a clan name, and it would be Ulderic, which is a portmanteau. Is that how you pronounce it? Oldrich. So give me a second, I'll pull up my dictionary. I don't have to explain this one as often, so it's not at the forefront of my head. So Ulderic means, it means Sundered Storm. It's the clan of the Sundered Storm. So that is from Olden, to break or sunder, and Drick, which is storm. So Ulderic is to break a storm or sunder a storm. So this implies that this is a people that have earned renown for breaking through great armies and destroying them. So basically, somebody with tactical prowess. Or a people with tactical prowess. I'm gonna assign this one to Marley. Not Mallory. Oh my gosh. M-A-R-L-A there. I managed to squeeze the R in there somehow. Mr. Bastard Bonds. Well, I mean, oh gosh. Have I played other tactical games? If I can talk. Have I played other tactical games since Bastard Bonds? I don't think I have. I mean, off stream I have. Like, I tried playing some Fire Emblem. I got a few into it, and then I was kind of like, maybe I should save this for stream. And then I saw there was a way to edit the graphics, and I'm like, ooh, I want to ROM hack this and make orcs. Appreciate sticking around for Unicorn Overlord. No problem. It seemed like you were kind of struggling a little bit. What was your overall impressions of that game? Because I know that it's kind of a spiritual successor to, the Ogre Battle, or Ogre series. At least that's my understanding of it. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let's see, so... Sunstone... Rainbow... Shell. You really liked the game a lot, but it did overstay its welcome. Okay. So it wasn't the difficulty, it was more its length. Is that fair to say? Oops, I'm not in the right window. got the ogre battle vibe for sure. You like the squad-based tactical aspects. Okay, that's cool. Let's see. We need... This is technically a frog quest. For Masamune 2. Its length got wearisome. He found the quests to be repetitive. Okay. Were they quests that you could ignore? Or were they like the main quest? Like you couldn't just say ditch them? Oh, you stopped doing side missions and went straight to the end. Okay, I gotcha. Oh. Okay, I put those in two separate things. You know what? I'm gonna keep that as Marley. One of you. Okay. Excuse me. Black woman. And lavas. Okay. So overall it was good. The normal mode was actually not very challenging. You should have done hard. But you sure hard would have been a struggle bus for you. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. I will admit, I have been listening the heck out of some Fire Emblem music lately. So maybe I'm gonna have to get into a tactical game. I might have to. That might have to be one of my next long form things. I just got to figure out which one. Yeah, I got to figure out which one. I might do the one for the GBA, Sacred Stones, because I started it. I'm not sure... Not sure if I'm going to finish it. We'll have to see. I did want to wait until I figured out a way to ROM hack it and make it works, but I'm like, you know, I don't have the artistic skills for that, even if I have the tools. You second the tactics game? Okay. Well then, I'm leaning towards... There's two that I've got that are ready to go. I've got Fire Emblem, Sacred Stones, and yeah, I'm not a big fan of permadeath either. And I also have Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions for the PSP that has been patched to fix the performance and something else. I forget what. There's two fixes for it. I'd have to look at the what I did. So that's probably the version that I would play if I want to do Final Fantasy Tactics. Because I know Hungry Gorilla did the original for the PlayStation. I could also wait for... Yeah, I saw that the re-release was coming out. But then, at the same time, it's like, well, then it wouldn't really be retro, would it? Final Fantasy Tactics is real... Yeah, I did watch quite a bit of Hungry Gorilla's stream. So if you haven't checked them out, make sure to do so. They usually are doing retro. What were they doing? Okay, so last stream they were doing the Sega Master System version of Heroes of the Lance, which I've played for the old 8-bit Nintendo version. The Sega Master System version definitely looks better. I don't know that I like the music as much, though. And it's not an easy game. Somehow I blundered my way through a rental and beat it. No idea how. Yeah. I think that game is harder if you try to map it. It might be one of those kinds of games you have to feel your way through. But that's not a tactics game. That's just a... Gosh, what would you even call that? A side-scrolling role-playing game adventure game thing? I don't know. I really don't know. But yeah. An action RPG. I mean, in a technical sense, it's not wrong, even though it's like Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. but then it doesn't really use a lot of the Dungeons and Dragons stuff, but it also kind of does. It's an unusual game. Like, in terms of, here's D&D, here's the setting of Dragonlance, and here's computer and video games, and we're just gonna mash them all together. And it's fascinating that they did that. I don't know that it worked, but it's fascinating that they did it. I'm sure the calculations uses the polyhedrals in the background. You know, that could be. But yeah, so in terms of tactical games, there's Fire Emblem, there's Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't have a particular preference. Preference. Oh my god, I am not talking well today. I don't have a particular preference on which route I go. But that's gonna happen whatever we decide to go with. Like, whatever you guys want to see, I'm game. Just let me know if you have a particular preference of Fire Emblem versus Final Fantasy Tactics. One is probably going to be a lot longer than the other. Maybe? I don't know. And I've only just touched a little bit of the beginning of each one so that I know they work, and I got a little bit of an idea on how they function. I'm probably going to do terrible at both. You have a preference? For my sake. Okay. Well, what is your preference, Frisky? And in the meantime, we're going to figure out... Oops. It's a gamepad. Hello. Who else do we want to bring? We got JJ, we got SG. Let's bring Argok. Argok's strong. First, this Fire Emblem was the name. Yeah, it's the Sacred Stones is the GBA version. Orcanips, free them. Corgi, I don't have a redemption for that. To do something like that, I would simply have to open my inventory and acknowledge your request and do it manually. But since you asked so kindly... Hang on. I need to find my inventory. Where's my tops? Okay, there we go. Remove from current outfit. Okay, there you go. Oh! Hang on, I'm not even in OBS anymore. Val, thank you for your donation of a Ken. With this, we can provide a set of basic homespun and linen clothing for an orc in need. Your donation is appreciated. And also, thanks to Corgi, I am now shirtless. Just because. I promise I am wearing pants. Does it show that I'm wearing pants? I can't tell. Okay, you can kind of see my jeans. Yeah. Anyway, I promise this avatar is wearing jeans. You also have the binding blade in your hand as we chat. Oh, don't cut yourself. That would be bad. And yeah, this is as good as I get for Second Life. Like, I have textures for, or not textures. I have mesh. One second, let me find it. It's not great mesh for the body hair. Let's see if this works. Okay, it's gonna lag. Okay, yeah, it's really gonna lag. Okay. And arms. I don't know if the arms will work the way that I hope. I guess it works. I don't even know if it looks any different on stream because it's shrunk. And because of the green screen. I don't know. But there you go. Let's see, I'm losing track of chat. Binding blade, be careful with sharp objects, please. We're getting joy from Kepasagi. Greetings from Wolf. And Corgi, how are you doing today? I hope that you're doing well. There's a suggestion of pants, yes. Recommendation is against the permadeath. Okay, so Frisky, you are leaning towards Final Fantasy Tactics. Is that what you're saying? Let's see. Used to play traditional and lost a bunch of people. Said no thanks. Used the knockout method instead. Yeah, we're talking about Fire Emblem versus Final Fantasy Tactics as a game for me to do after October, or whenever I finish reading the story. Because we'll probably... I haven't done a tactical game in a while. And there's been a few people that have been like, yeah, cool, tactics, love it. And I'm like, okay, I can do that. And yeah, no, the GBA, yes, GBA games do not have the option to turn off permadeath. Doing some AoE with people. My brain is blarping. You're gonna have to expand the acronym for me. Oh, right, Age of Empires, right. Yeah, you and Rep were playing that the other day. You and your spouse and Rep. And, it sounded like a lot of popcorn. That's the main thing I remember, is, popcorn game. What? Let's see. He was Middle Ages. Okay. Hi-ho, Val! What would other people say? Hold on a second. I'm gonna go back here for a second. We've heard JJ say this. Okay. Oops. Let's see what Argok says. Val, go! Do we need any of this stuff? Tonics are always good. Hang on. Couldn't hurt to have more revives. Final Fantasy Tactics or Age of Empires 2 is cool, just not Fire Emblem. Okay. Yeah, so, for Kepasagi and anyone else who might be interested, I don't know how often Rep does this. But Reppin' Wolf was streaming that the other day, the Age of Empires 2. So be sure to check him out. He's a pretty cool guy. He does a lot of different things throughout the week. On Friday, he and Argok has been playing Neverwinter Nights. This past Friday, he had a birthday stream, so we all played TTT2 in Gary's mod. That's why it's showing that he last streamed Gary's mod. He does Borderlands, just all sorts of stuff. Yeah, cool people. I know lots of cool people. Somehow. I don't know how, but somehow I know lots of cool people. Y'all are awesome. You miss TTT? Yeah, that was... I'm trying to remember the acronym. Trouble in Terror Town. Right? Did I get it right? Oh, Trouble in Terrorist Town. Okay, I was close. I said Terror Town, didn't I? Whoops. Okay, well, I was close. So yeah, Trouble in Terrorist Town. It's basically... It's kind of like Werewolf. Or games like it. Where it's like, you've got some people who are the murderers, and we've got some people who are innocent, and we've got a few people in other roles, like bodyguard, or detective, or jester, things like that. And then the killers try to kill all the innocents, and the innocents try to survive, and well, they can kill the killers if they can figure out who they are, but the killers know who the other killers are. Sounds like a Nightmare Before Christmas or something like it, clone. I guess I could see... You know what I see that as, Wolf? I see Trouble in Terror Town being a Game Boy Advance title. The Nightmare Before Christmas Trouble in Terror Town for the Game Boy Advance. Doesn't it sound like that kind of era? It's time for my meds. Have I been streaming for an hour already and I haven't gotten anywhere in this? No, not an hour, 30 minutes. Either way, I almost chewed on my pills. That would have been a disaster. If you've ever chewed on pills, you know what I'm talking about. Most pills are very bitter. I've completed 2 things today besides a lot of talking. I forgot what the first one was already, but the second was that I took off my shirt. You know, this is one of those kinds of nights, and this is perfectly fine. I love it. You'd play that GBA ROM back. I think we'd have to go back in time to have them create that. Yeah. Yeah, they are, pills are bitter. How is my shoulder with taking my shirt off? Well, I didn't take it off in real life. Although my room is getting warm. It's like almost 80 degrees. I should have opened my window. But when I did that, I left my window open last night and it rained. So my room felt moist. Like the, oh, I hate how that word sounds, moist. I know a lot of people don't like the word moist. I'm kind of neutral towards the word. It doesn't matter to me, but I know some people hate that word. And my room felt moist. It's the kind of gross feeling that you get when you go camping and you wake up and, like, everything is sticky and cool. Like, it's like not a pleasant kind of cool, it's like a sticky, gross kind of cool. Well, my room, I generally don't have any mold problems in my room. But no, I closed my window and everything's aired out and it's fine. It's like traveling around in London. I have not been, so I couldn't say. Anyway, this guy lost his tools. That's not who we're here for. Hey, Argok, I finally got a lead on the rainbow shell. How do you know who Argok is? There's something odd going on. Oh, can you hang on to this for me? We got Tomo's Pop. It's actually beer. If I don't return, come to my grave and pour this on my headstone. Gee, isn't this morbid? Okay. So jump ahead 400 years. The great adventurer Toma Levine rests here. 36634. Sounds beerly like censorship. You don't have to actually give a trigger warning, Frisky. I was just making a bad Chrono Trigger pun. Okay, so we've poured his beer pop. Argok, long time no see. This is literally the second time we've met. I've located the rainbow shell. To the northwest of this cape is a large island called the Giant's Claw. You can find the shell there. But beware, there are many beasts about. Time to shove off. Shove off? Okay. You guys are a ride a minute. See ya. Some of the writing in this really, really concerns me. Oh, also... Oh, it's not here. Where was it? Oh, no, it wasn't here. Yeah, I'm on the wrong line. You're all about getting belligerent and rioting? Okay, so if we look at this, there is only one arrow we can acquire the items here. Because this, unfortunately, this is where Ozzy's fort is. But we can see this is surrounded by trees. And then... Is it in the Dark Ages? No. It was, and then it fell to the ground. And it's... there needs to be a little bit more landmass stuff going on. And we're not going to Apocalypse Era. But I think by 2300 AD, that thing is gone. So yeah, the only era we can acquire that is in the present. And I don't remember it being great, but we might as well grab it while we're here. Pendant? It's just all pendant? The seal has been broken. I will give you the treasure of the Guru of Reason. To the right is a weapon which increases strength. To the left is protective gear which will guard your life. Which, that is the definition of protective gear. Choose whichever you feel you need and take it with you. So, 13,000 years was a long time. Balthazar, I shall see you shortly. Okay. So, we're going to be replacing the weapon pretty quick that's in there, so. We'll grab a safe helm. shall we give this to? Let's see. Let's actually give this to you. Oh, I forgot about that. So Safe and Shell don't cut it in half, they cut it in thirds. Okay. So, we need some tools. I'd stay away from the ruins. The structural damage is severe. There's an old structure to the north. It's been in ruins for ages. Ghosts lurk in the ruins. They say some brain-dead ghost hangs out in the ruins to the north. Scary. Spirits still attached to the real world live in places like that. Okay, I thought you were done talking like two windows ago. The black omen sparkles in the sun. Tomorrow should be clear too. The anguish of tormented spirits has created a negative energy that surrounds the ruins. So this old man here, if you really kind of think about it, like the black omen, it has been there since 12,000 BC. So basically 13,000 years as of the present day, which is 1000 AD. Which is, if you really like kind of stop to think about a phenomenon that stays consistently in place, like it's just there for well over 10,000 years, you know, for thousands of years. What does that do to a culture? Like, there's gonna be, like, if you can't enter it, like, if it's just something explorers go there and they can't seem to get in, and it's just sort of there. You know, we don't understand it. It's like, there's probably gonna be religions that form around it, and who knows what else. But it's kind of interesting to think about it, you know? Hey, bring some more soda. Sir, I think you've had enough sugar today. Pipe down, I'll tell you when I've had enough. Can't you see I love soda pop? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's not soda. It's not sugar. Yeah, you want to borrow my tools? Be my guest. I'm busy here, so go get them from my wife. Heard about the ghosts? Yes. Oh, then beat it. Okay, bye. All the youngins went to the Millennial Fair. Kids are just skeletons for fun. They're kids! The adventurer's Thomas' grave is on the Western Cape. He only failed to find the rainbow shell. I mean, he knows where it is, so there's that. Not a single sale, and I came all the way from Port. Will you please buy something? Yeah, give me a tonic. Okay, he made a sale. Having too much soda keeps us from beating it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I forgot something. Okay. Hey, Unison Games. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? I hope that you are doing well. My husband's never around. Next time, I'm going to show him who's boss. Next time, pow, right in the kisser. What? His tools? Oh, hold on. They're right here. Oh god, it's retro. Didn't realize you were on the wrong account. Well, okay. Hello, retro. I know who you are. You might want to switch accounts. And thank you for the follow. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a carpenter, just like Daddy. Okay, hang on a second. There. Now you're here officially. Welcome in, OK Retrozone. I hope that you're doing well. I was wondering about that a little bit. Now I know who you are. But how are you doing tonight? Okay, kid, be a carpenter, but don't be addicted to sugar. Or soda. Or beer. Okay, you can be addicted to beer, that's fine. Just make sure you get the, like, the good artesian stuff. The craft beers. We do not want to be in the northern ruins yet. We want to zip into the past. Does this have? No, it does not. You got some tools there. Will you lend them to a buddy? Yeah. Thanks a lot. Now I can get to work. Some of those are electric power tools. Good luck with that. How are we doing with this bad boy? We are doing very good. Last stream, Wolf, who is playing the role of Chrono, got erased from existence, so we had to fix that. And now we're at the part where we're doing all the side quests before we handle the Black Omen. So we are currently handling ghosts and repairing a castle and all that fun stuff. Thanks for lending me those tools. Now I can finally get to work. I guess I'll start with the ruins. Come on, you lazy blokes. Whatever you say, boss. And I'm having so many problems talking today. We were figuring out what to do after Orktober. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Got to do the reminder / announcement. Can I pin this? Not from this window. There we go. Okay, so, just a reminder for everybody, in Orktober, we're going to be diving into a full reading of the Artifacts of Argent Isle. So if you've been waiting to redeem story time, then, and to find out what happens next, now you don't have to. So you can tune in on Tuesdays, or check the VOD on Twitch or YouTube until we're done. We're going to be starting that on October 7th, regardless of where we're at in Chrono Trigger, so I hope to see you all there. You're welcome to kind of chill and listen and vibe and just sort of hang out and listen to the story. We're done for now. We can't repair the spots where the monsters hide. Call us after you get rid of them. We'll do the rest. Come on, you lazy blokes. Whatever you say, boss. But yeah, after that, we were talking about what I might be doing, and it's starting to look like maybe Final Fantasy Tactics, because it was between Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy Tactics, and the permadeath aspect of Fire Emblem, even the GBA version that I was looking at, which was Sacred Stones, it is a bit of a turnoff for some of the viewers, and I'll admit I'm not terribly fond of that feature myself, because that probably means I'm gonna have to like restart the game a whole bunch. So we might do the PSP version of Final Fantasy Tactics with some fixes applied. Sacred Stones has non-permadeath? Okay, let me check. I could have sworn it did. Sacred Stones has a no permadeath code. Hang on. Sacred Stones did have a code that allowed the characters to not be permanently dead if they died in battle. Game probably has a dead flag for each character it sets if you die. Okay, are we talking like up, up, down, down, left, right, or what? I'm not finding it. Tell you what, Corgi. If you can find that, if you can find a resource for that, can you let me know? You have time to revive in Final Fantasy Tactics. There is, but dying it. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics, I was aware of that. But Fire Emblem, my understanding is that if an ally falls in battle, that's it. They're gone. And I'm not aware of a way to fix that. Now, there may be newer Fire Emblem games that remedies that. Can I charm you? What do you got? Hyper Ether. Yeah, you know what? Let's work on that. Oh shoot! I gotta use techniques. Hang on. Oh, you guys hurt. Hang on. I forgot that these were tough. Uh-oh. Well, that explains why they have hyper ethers. And they give a full ether, so that's nice. Okay. Well, we're not going to do anything... Whoops. We're not going to do anything super expensive with you guys. Because we're just going to lose it again anyway. So, just a regular ether ought to do the trick. There we go. They're being rude. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. This. Get rid of that. Okay. By the way, Corgi, when am I allowed to put my shirt back on? When you... Okay. Well, then I'll think about it. So there is another orc streamer, Ugblood, which I'll give him a shout out to in case you're not following him. Shoe in his eye. I gotta remember if he has underscores. 1 second, guys. Kipisagi does he have underscores, or is it all one word? Oh gosh, it's been so long since I followed him. Okay, there's underscores. I found him. really wish that that just kind of did both at the same time, doing both the stream version, Twitch version, and the chat version. But anyway, Uglet's pretty awesome too. I believe he has a channel point redemption in case you want him to take off his shirt. So more bare-chested orcs to delight you if you desire. Be sure to give him a follow as well. He's been doing some, I think it's Dark Souls speedruns. But he does speedruns of all sorts of different stuff. He's really good at what he does, and he's a pretty awesome guy, so check him out. Did I use a full ether on SG? No, I just used a regular one. Okay, phew. Another hyper ether. Lots of ethers here. I think they... Oh, hi. Oh, shoot. Well... that's what I meant to do. I meant to heal. We are not gonna mess with this. I don't need the hyper ethers that badly. $32 technique points is really good. Okay. We should probably heal. Okay. And I think we still need more spells. So we gotta do this side, right? Okay, nothing in there. Yeah, we gotta do this side. Okay. Ooh, there's a thing to this, and I forget what it is. I think some of these absorb fire. Let me check. Oh, no. Okay, they're all weak to fire. Oh. They're stronger. Well, why don't you have fire one, darn it? Okay. I will try water, but I'm expecting this to fail. Oh, no, okay, that works. Oh, I didn't restore his magic. Whoops. Okay. I really gotta stop being dumb about this. I hope they don't absorb water. Okay, good. You know, I didn't check to see what I could steal from them. I probably should have. That would have been smart. Do you got anything? Do you got anything good? Nope. Just no kissing skeletons, I guess. What about the other ones? Oh, that hurts. That also hurts. Good miss. One more. Do you have anything? Oh, you do. Elixir. Oh wait, I know why those are missing. Elixir, hardly know her. Those are kisses, Frisky. Which one did I charm before? Shoot. It was the thought that counted. I went after the wrong one. Yep, that's what happens. They either miss or they do all the damage except for 1 hit point. So we need at least 1 more hit point on him. Okay, you know what? We're done with that. We're done with that. We're done with that nonsense. That was weird what the animation did. 1984 experience points. Good year. Maybe. Okay. I didn't get as many elixirs out of that as I would have liked, but it's fine. Okay. We now need stuff to be fixed. Let's go tell those people to fix. You want the northern ruins repaired? It'll cost you 2,000 gold. Okay. What really amazes me is the fact that, like, the currency has remained so consistent for, like, thousands of years. Never mind hundreds of years, just thousands of years. Everybody uses gold. A tonic costs 10 gold, no matter where you go. It's like, there are cultures that would kill to have an economy that stable. We're done for now. We can't repair the spots where the monsters hide. Call the staff to get rid of them, we'll do the rest. Come on, you lazy blokes. Whatever you say, boss. Let's go take care of more ghosts. Cirrus, the fool who challenged SG, rests here. Cirrus, I hath returned. I shall honor my promise to thee. Was the promise to defeat Magus because he's right there? Cirrus. Glenn, thank you for making the journey here. Dear Cirrus, thou must think ill of me. On the contrary, you have come far, my friend. When SG defeated me, I thought of all those whom I had left behind. King Guardia, Queen Lene, and of course you. Cirrus. Your skill and dedication is superior. I can rest now knowing that everyone is in good hands. Goodbye, my friend. Cirrus, wait, I want to kiss you. The Queen. Look after Queen Lene. Alas, and farewell, GLENN. Cirrus! I'm so sorry, Cirrus. Exclamation point, question mark? The Masamune? That's it. That was special. Quite. I guess it means that a hero's power comes from within. Yeah. I don't know why that's trigger warning. But yes. We assigned people from chat at the time to characters in Chrono Trigger. And JJ is Frog and SG is Magus. Mucho metaphysical, man. Like mind over matter, Mooney. My mind? Now for a yummy full-on test. It's thrashing time. And this makes it sound like there's going to be another boss battle, but there's not. "'Tis flowing with strength and vigor." Ah, 'tis the true identity of the Masamune. Cirrus, I promise to fulfill your wishes. 'Tis a sad farewell. Onward all. And Magus is just sort of like, what did I just watch? Did I actually help these fools make the Masamune more powerful? Shoot, I gotta be more careful. Also, is he actually equipped with it now? Okay, good. Then let's give him the hero thing. Hero medal, there we go. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I don't want to do a dumb. I don't want to get into a battle, somehow get myself game overed, and, oh, okay, never mind. So, technically I could stop right there, but we're not. Oops. Gotta go out the door, dum-dum. Also, if I was smart about it, which I wasn't, if you get the treasure chests in this area, you can't get them in 1080. So if you want to double the stuff that you get, you gotta make sure that you don't get them yet. So yeah, I gotta make sure I don't get any treasure chests. I forgot about that. I was a dumb. We're done for now. That's it for now. Come on, you lazy blokes. So this is the last repair that needs to be done. We can now access everything here. Make sure that there's no ghosts or anything, though. Oh, okay. Shoot. I lost track of which one I needed to kill. They wiggled around a little too much. Yeah, they're just like right on top of each other. How am I supposed to figure out which one I need? Do you have prizes? I guess not. Ooh, oh, that's not good. Let's see if these need physical damage. Missed? Oh, goody. Okay, how about lightning? Just needs to be an elemental attack, and they're a little bit resistant, that's all. We don't need that. Actually, let's do kiss. Oh yeah, we definitely need to make sure we don't grab the chests here. That's not gonna work. Okay, Argot, give SG a kiss, I guess. Oh, they died? Okay. Oh, okay, never mind. It must have like 1 hit point left or something. The heart just kind of goes all over the place. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not that. No, no, no. Okay. Do not take out the contents. Thank you for the reminder to stretch. I definitely need it. Oh, give me 1 second. Just how I'm sitting here. Oh, and the snack. Oh, I don't know if I can do the snack. I'm actually at capacity for what I should have today. So I'm gonna refund you the snack. 1 second. I will refund you the snack, but I will stretch and I will hydrate because it is warm in my room. I got half a stretching. Let me do the other half here because I need to try and get my arm a little bit more limber. But thank you for the reminders. And good kind viewer, if you are also watching and sitting around, get up and stretch a little bit if you can. Move about, stay hydrated. Self-care is important. I agree. Oh, shoot. I gotta watch that. So, my captioning has this thing on it. If I say, I agree, as in I am in agreement, my captions will automatically change that to say I agree. Because the voice to text does not know Carthenian. So, yeah, I agree, exactly. Hi JJ, welcome in. We got your sword boosted. You've got the uber powerful Masamune now. Also, SG is your rival, so make of that what you will. But how you doing tonight, JJ? I hope you're doing well. Okay, Frisky, that's enough. Okay, no, we don't want to take that out. Okay. So I guess we kind of did this in the right order. I think. Did I go to the other side? Shoot, I don't remember. Let me save, just in case. Playing a little RuneScape and fighting for your life. Uh-oh. That sounds, sounds like shenanigans to me. Oh, that's right, this was this from... Okay, no. I know what I'm doing. I remember the game that I've played, like, countless times in my childhood. But I hope your fight goes well. Oops, I can't hit... I'm trying to move forward to the next era, and it's like, get in your time machine first, dum-dum. And maybe hit the correct buttons. Yeah. Why? You know what the worst thing about that game is, Frisky? Is all the freaking microtransactions. It is such a pay-to-win game. Did I? Okay, I didn't. Got an elixir. Being literal, you don't know the actual game itself, but life itself. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm talking about. Nova armor leveled up. Got a moon armor. Yeah, life is just a terrible game. It's got all these microtransactions. It's pay to win. There's people that troll you in that game all the time. And the survival system is way too harsh. You've got to eat, you've got to drink, you've got to manage your bladder and bowels. More like pay to be happy. Yeah. And the permadeath? Oh god, that's just the worst. There's like no respawn mechanics at all. It's like, who designed this game? Oh well. There's people who are good at the game, I guess. And it can be fun. Sometimes. Whoever the game Dave was straight power tripping. I mean, on the plus side, you can make a lot of friends in it, you know, and there's like literally everybody's playing it. Kind of a prerequisite for friends. Yeah. You don't have any friends that aren't playing it. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say it is the most popular game. I wish that I could at least see my attributes, you know? But you kind of, like, gotta go off of, like, just guesswork. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of items. So we got the Kali Blade, which we upgraded to the Shiva Edge. And this is why we didn't bother getting the, what was it? The Swallow, I think is what was in the Pyramid. 4 times damage at critical, which is really good. Let's see, there's also Moon Armor and Nova Armor, which lots of people can use. Argot cannot. Okay, just the Gentleman can. Alright. So Nova Armor will protect status, Moon Armor will give you magic defense. I'm not sure that that's an upgrade. Like, yeah, it's a couple more points of defense, but protecting status is actually really darn good. We'll go ahead and give that to Wolf. And then we'll give the Moon Armor to JJ. Because SG should have something come on his own coming up soon. And he's got the amulet anyway, so he's got protection. Let's see. Then for Corgi, we have the Siren, which randomly casts Stop, and then the Valkyrie, which is just straight up more powerful. I never used the Siren, despite that, because bigger number good. Let's see what Siren does. Just for the heck of it. And I believe that was everything we got out of that. So we got a few weapons. Got a few upgrades. I believe we want to be in 600 AD for this. Let me go ahead and mark this as complete. We now have Masamune rank 2. So next, let's do SG's quest. As soon as I figure out where the heck that went. Nope. Maybe? No. Maybe. Let me find out. Hang on. Ozzy's fort. Okay, yep. Come on in. This is the Great Ozzy's place. What the? Whoa. You're the Great SG. You're doing well, Ozzy. The nerve, deserting your fellow mystics to serve these traitors. I mean, to serve these humans. You're a traitor. You're not our king. Why did you desert us? Actually, let's go ahead and put you in the lead. You pesky, low-down, good-for-nothings. Ooh, I'll have you begging for mercy. Flee! You sent for me? Well, if it isn't Sir SG, who'd you bribe to get in here? Traitors like you deserve a beating. Oh, great Aussie, stand back and let me take care of these cretins. I'm counting on you, Flea. Get ready for a slapping good time. Get it? No, I really don't. Wrong person. Charm. What? Is it not this fight that we do this? I don't. Maybe it's not this fight that we do this. Okay, so JJ does more damage with a regular hit. Well, technically it's a crit, but you know. Oh, okay, we're done. We're done already. Oh, good. Oh, just you wait. We'll teach you a lesson. Let's heal real quick, shall we? Howdy! You're nothing but common thieves. Anyone who tries to steal my treasure is looking for a very cruel death. I wish they had done a little bit more to get that synced. And away we go! And away they go. Ozzy's in a pickle. Out of here. You still haven't given up? You haven't given us a reason to. Well, how about a good thrashing? Slash! You rang. Slash, don't let me down. At first, I really didn't want to slice and dice you, but now it sounds kind of fun. Ready? You probably don't have anything. Nope, I didn't think so. Also, when the hell is he going to learn his other techniques? Ouch. Okay. Real quick. Come on, sweethearts. You don't even want the treasure box? Probably filled with goodies. Found the treasure. Ozzy stumped. Out of here. Got a full ether. And if you know where to look, got a magic tab, a doom sickle, a gloom helm, and a gloom cape. Okay, now I think I'm, well, no, you know what, it's fine. Heh, not so fast, friends. I'm not going to make it that easy for you. Aussie Pants, Flea Vest, Slasher 2. These unique items make us invincible. We're gonna charm your pants off. Oh, I missed. She does have the charm top on, right? There we go, Flea Vest. You mean a bikini? That's probably what it is. No, gotta try that one again. Oh, really? I mean, we don't really need the Slasher 2, I just want it for completion's sake. Oh, that was badly timed. There we go. Oh geez, they're getting really pissed off. Yeah, we'll pick you up in a minute. We probably should have had Corgi for this one for the haste, but... Oh, did I? Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Got a little bit backwards on the order there. We need JJ to stay up to heal us. Let's see. Do that. on down. Do down. And we're done. Hey, finally learned Dark Bomb. What? Thank you for the GGs. Got a dash ring and a sight cap. SG, you lied when you said you wanted to create a world of evil. You used me! Oh, how dreadful. Say, can you hear that? It's the sound of the Reaper. I can't lose. What will become of my mystics? I must win. Gotcha. Adios, amigos. Never. You will never defeat me. Hey, look, it's Wolf's cat. No, not that switch. The stupid fool. That sounds like a JJ thing to say. The stupid fool. I'm surprised that SG didn't have a thing to say there, since this is kind of sort of his mission, if you have him in the group. But, yeah. Now we got Flea Vest, which gives you magic defense. Dash Ring for less extra speed. If we really wanted to, we can give the Slasher 2 to Wolf, but the Shiva Edge pretty much outclasses it. And what was the other thing? Aussie Pants? which is, for some reason, a helmet. We don't know what it does. I should find out. I'm gonna Google this. Let's see. Aussie pants. Ugh. The Japanese version is awful. So, the Japanese version is called Binagapatsu, which is vinegar underpants. Ugh. So it increases defense by 45, it casts auto-confuse, and simultaneously drains hit points over time. So... okay, it causes negative status effects to the wearer. Oh, yeah. Oh. So yeah, this is actually garbage. I mean, it's very high defense. I don't want to wear it. I can't play the game from OBS, dum-dum. So yeah, that is not going on anybody's head. So we now go into the present. We're gonna see a remarkable change in the Mystic's behavior. Hey there, how can I help you? We actually get a little bit of a discount now. Which is great, because we can buy ethers. Demon Edge, Lumen Robe, Flash Mail, Glowhelm. Surprised that, I should probably see if anybody else can equip stuff. It's so peaceful. So yeah, the Mystics are friends now. $10 gold per nice. Yep, we'll stay. They're very friendly, they're very inviting. They've got great food. It's so peaceful. Grooving on life. Hey, this stuff's mighty tasty. See? Great food, just like I said. Hey guys, long time no see. What's up? I'm gonna run a ferry between Truce and Medina soon. Ozzy the 8th. Yes, sir, I take pride in cleaning up. No, I'm not slacking off. This work is brutal. The name's Bendo, here to build the ferry between Medina and Truce. I'm the leader of Medina. Make yourself at home. This work is brutal. Wasn't there... hang on. Can you get out of the way? Okay. I thought there was a... maybe I got it before. I thought there was a magic tab or something somewhere. But I think I got it already. Great weather. Yeah, race ya. Can I talk to you? Hey, wait up. Great weather. Oh, the black omen, we will smile on the black omen always. Why do I always get stuck doing this? So yeah. Now they're friendly. Okay, next. I'm gonna go to the future. For this, I think we will need Kepasagi, we will need C79, and let's bring Corgi. Hang on a second. Isn't there a fire absorb armor? I could have sworn there was, because I know that's how I deal with Son of Sun. Getting sleepy, Wolf? No worries. Well, thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams. And we will catch you later. You have a good one. Stretch it there. I'm going the wrong way. Hang on a second. I don't think I need to use anything. Yeah, everybody's, well, these members of the party are good. Let us look in terms of equipment, though. We're gonna leave you with the Tibetan equipment, I think. However, we can give you a dash ring. Wait, no. We can give you the dash ring. For 1 extra point. Actually, hold on. There. Now their speed is even. Let's see. Prevents chaos. Prevents luck. Just had some dinner, start to feel a food coma. Oh my god. I cannot talk today. But no worries, Frisky. I hope you have a good food coma. But enjoy your lurk. Let's see. We don't have any further equipments for you. We just upgraded you. No, actually we didn't. But we want to see what the siren does. We're going to see if that does us any good. We don't got anything for you. You guys are going to be using a lot of spells, aren't you? Okay. Do we have... Real quick question. Okay, it doesn't. I wanted to see if there was a way to switch L and R. Because I'm used to R going down and L going up, but it's actually the opposite. Which is kind of weird, but whatever. Magical tab, power tab. We should probably use these. Let's see. JJ's magic is... Okay, you're level 39. You're actually using a magic scarf? Your magic is kinda crappy. Okay. We're actually going to go ahead and take that. Prevent this from happening. Yeah, we're going to keep... We don't want chaos. Okay. Who enters here unbidden? Oh, welcome home, R66Y. Or should I say Prometheus? You dare to defile this place with humans? I haven't seen them in ages. Let me welcome them. Come closer. Let's see just what you can do. Maybe we should have brought Wolf for all the lightning, but oh well. Oh, we've got a little bit of range on it. We need antipope 3. That's rude. Don't do that. I don't think they're close enough for that. Oh, they are close enough for that. That doesn't seem to be considered physical damage then. Okay. Yay, Corgi learns life too. Not bad for humans, but can you find your way to me? Oops, not what I wanted to do. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that because I never changed my party out. Once you're at this point, you can't change Robo out. So C79 is stuck in the party. Which I get. He's part of the solution for a lot of the stuff here. But yeah. It would be great if we could have some more healing. Let's not do you. I gotta remember how all this is done. What? Well, I know that these I gotta fight. Oh, okay, they're easy. Never mind. Kappa learns Mega Bomb. "300 years ago, the Lavos disaster greatly changed the planet. At this rate, humans will die out from pure despair." Wait, hang on. Eh. Okay. Mega Bomb. Oh, you're not close enough to each other. Fine. Don't heal your 30 points. Never mind. I don't care about that. Got a full tonic. This computer can give us data about the Genodome. What shall we examine first? The door. To open locked doors, simply charge the energy pods beside them. Energize first in the pod to your left, then enter the pod next to a locked door. Anything else? Yep. Conveyor belt. The belt conveyor to the right can be reversed with a switch above it. Anything else? Yep. Guard machine. The robot guarding the figurine will block anyone that tries to pass, but if you place two guards in front of each other, they will short-circuit. Return the broken guard to the room upstairs. And then for the doll. You must obtain the two figurines on this floor to fight the Mother Brain. Do not leave with them. I like how it says fight the Mother Brain, when it should probably be something a little bit, little less, confrontational. Like, it would be neat if there was, like, less confrontational language. You know, like, in order to, meet with Mother Brain. You know, that kind of thing. Oh, okay. What do you... Thanks. I don't remember that ever... 50,000 gold! Holy crap! Where did that thing even come from? Enter the dust chute? No, because that sounds like a one-way trip. Oh, they're gonna come out of the things, aren't they? Yep. I guess I can destroy you all with a bomb. We got a lapis and an elixir. Okay, so well, we need to do something about that. Now maybe we go into the dust chute in a minute. Oh, this wasn't locked. There we go. That's much better. Oop, not this. Oop, hold on. I saw that. Gimme. Gimme. Got a power tab. Okay, I'll take it. We do need 25. 31. Okay, so we need to give Wolf just to get the tabs taken care of. Oop, we can't do that with you. Hold on. No, buttons. We will give these to Wolf. Let's see, 59, 76. 57. Let's do level 40. 59, 57. Give a couple to Frog. Or JJ. It's buttons. Okay, so he's got 60. That should do it. I probably should have been doing more battles with Specchio to get speed tabs. Lasers. What? I didn't even try to do... Okay. Oh my god, is it an automatic thing? You have to be running, and then just you'll automatically do that? Also, Mega Elixir. What? Okay, that was rude. Is this a thing where if they are struck with lasers, they will do that? Do they specifically counter lasers? Or maybe shadow elemental damage? I mean, this is fine. We'll tank it. We can use a thing over to restore ourselves. But it's like, that's kind of funny. It's kind of funny how Robo's laser sets them all off. Okay, well, let's go heal. Because I did a dumb. There. We feel much better now. Okay. So the key here is don't use lasers. Don't use any lasers. Why are some of them green? Some of them are green and some of them are orange. I never realized that before. I don't know if that has any indication or if it's just an animation. It doesn't matter. We blew them up. Did I? Yeah, I did take my meds. Okay. Right, because I almost chewed on them. Okay. What do we got going on down here? 15,000 gold. How much money do I got? 136G. What? Oh, this part. What is this? We have to do something! Ah! Let us stop the machine. It's too well guarded. We have to destroy the central computer. Yeah, so what it does, it turns them into a little sparkly. I don't know what the sparkly is. I hope it's not like one of the tabs, because that would really be weird. Wouldn't that be terrible? All of these tabs that you've been collecting and using, they're made of people. They're basically Soylent Green. Oh, okay, I can't go that way. That would be really disturbing to discover. Oh, speaking of tabs. Found a magic tab. I hope it's not made of people. Okay, we'll come back. Were we in here? No, I came... I backed up. Not the Sunlit Green reference, yeah. Don't you understand? This planet would be peaceful if there were no humans around. And yet you still want to fight. Why? A whole 30 hit points of healing. Oh, okay. Everybody leveled up. Nice. Do I want that to go that way? I don't know if I want that to go that way. I guess I do. C79 learns area bomb. Learns the dual technique double V bomb. Let's get rid of you while we can. $14 and $15, jeez. Okay, well, let's see what it does. Oh, okay. Well, it does a lot of damage, but only to enemies that are next to Robo. Which, you know, that would be great if I could move Robo. Or C79 in this case. Why are you lasering yourselves? Oh, okay. Because it's a counter. You counter lasers with lasers. I get it. Well, we don't use lasers. We use fireballs. Oh, it casts stop. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember that. It was the whole point that I equipped her with a weaker bow. Real quick. Oh, okay. No, I didn't mean to do that. Let me go back out. Oh shoot, I didn't actually want to do that. Did I? Well, too late. Can I run? Nope. Oh, really? Okay. I thought that was enough, but I forgot it wasn't. Otherwise, I would have had Ice 2 queued up. It uses a lot of MP, but it sure is effective. Okay, almost effective. Those last two are a little bit too far away. Stop laser beaming us, damn it! How? And now it stopped. And now it's permanently stopped. How are we hitting the wrong buttons? How are we doing on? Got 808 to go there, 589 to go there, and you're good to go there. Let's see. Let's actually go ahead and swap Corgi. Corgi's not learning anything new. Do you have Frog Squash yet? You do. Okay, well. Do you have your last technique? You do not. Okay. Well, let's bring our dog in for a little bit then, I guess. Was this way? No. Was this way? Well, it's nice of it to keep all the things I just did. Shoot. Just in case I need to bring Corgi back in, might as well have him healed. Okay, so. Now that we've done all that other shenanigans, I guess we'll get you. I forgot to take care of them, so we'll take them out now. Yay, we win. Learn dual technique, Beast Toss, and Fire Whirl. Yeah, we need to get the other thingamajig for that. Okay, time to lead the robot along. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on, I gotta switch this now. Oh, I can't. Okay. I guess it's able to resist that or something? I don't know. Come on, little robot buddy. Just ignore the conveyors. There we go. Come on. I hate escort quests, but here we are. Ow. There we go. Got a vigil hat. And the first little doll. I thought there was another place we had to do that, but then this thing, like, there was a different robot that just automatically did it on its own. Somehow. Time for the other thing. One moment, please. And I'm gonna go ahead and put my hoodie back on. And as soon as I figure out where it went. Oh, that's why. Remove from current outfit. There we go. There we go. All right. Protects status. That seems important. Actually. I'll give that to C79 for now. Yep, nope, not this place. And I realize I went the long way, but it's whatever. Excuse me. Hang on a second here. No, this is, this is fine. I do not remember. Listen well, humans. Lavos' children will one day have to leave to seek new planets and prey. This world could sustain them if humans were not around. We robots will create a new order, a nation of steel and pure logic, a true paradise. Our species will replace you. So stop your foolish struggle and succumb to the sleep of eternity. No, you're not my mom. Okay, well there's one doll. I'll have to get the other one. I forget how. Time to figure it out. No! Will not get turned into a little something. Oh, that's how I get there. Okay. I got a full ether for that. Well, do we... Ow, okay. Well... Why am I brain blanking on the other doll? Oh, there it is. Okay. That's why I'm brain blanking. I knew there was a second thing I had to do with the zappy bits. And just, my brain just was blorp, and I couldn't figure it out. Welcome home, Prometheus. Atropos? Yes, it's been a while, Prometheus. You can stop pretending now and join us. Pretending? Unlike the other R series, Prometheus had a special task: to live with humans and study them as a species. That's a lie. Tell them, Prometheus. Now, step back, Prometheus. We'll get rid of these humans, then go see Mother. C-79. What are you doing, Prometheus? I won't allow you to hurt them. You are indeed defective. They have tampered with you. I'll destroy them, then fix you. Atropos, you've changed. Indeed, Mother remade me to eliminate humans more efficiently. Step back, Prometheus. My name is C-79. Prometheus! Wait, stand back and leave this to me. Atropos! Prometheus! Domestic abuse. Something. I want to say that this shouldn't be a problem battle, but... Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Ha ha ha. I can do that too. Oh, that actually kind of sucked. Okay, now you're just gonna area bomb all the time. So I gotta do something about that. I am. Prometheus, it's been ages. Atropos? I'm damaged? What happened? Atropos! My memory bank. Mother must have done something nasty when she reprogrammed me. Partial memory restored. I'm sorry, Prometheus. Save your strength. I'll patch you up. It isn't possible. Vital functions are down. Memory bank damaged. Atropos. This is for you. You can plug this into your circuits. Please take care of it. Goodbye, Prometheus. Atropos' ribbon ups C-79 speed by 3 and magic defense by 10. Actually, do this first. I think we're going to swap Corgi back in for this. You did well to come this far. I am the mother brain of the RY series factory. Come, Prometheus, you must again join us. I'll reset your circuitry and erase your memories. I want C-79 to be reset back to factory settings. Then we'll dispose of these filthy humans. I'm sorry, but I cannot afford to lose anything else. Not my precious memories or my irreplaceable friends. You would betray me to stay with these humans. You would turn against the family of robots. Humans have taught me much. Wolf, Corgi, Keppa, JJ, and Argok. Doesn't even bother to mention SG. I will not betray my friends. Ho. Hoo hoo hoo. This is rich. Don't make me laugh. You have emotions? Aren't you demonstrating emotions here with your little foo-hoo-hoo? I'll show you just how human you've become. Oh, Atropos, pretty sure that's the goddess that ends the life of all men. I would have to Google that, but hey, Neon, welcome in. I hope that you're doing well. How's it going? Haste. She has the helmet on, right? Nope, she does not. There are a trio of Sisters of Fate. One weaves the thread, one measures it, and the last one cuts it when it's time. Yeah, it's been a little while since I looked into, what is it, Greek mythology? That's bad. Oh, for fuck's sake. Totally missed that as a kid. Now your story has a villain named after it, and oh, Mother Brain gave her a heck of a name. Yeah, I mean, I kind of missed that too, because, I mean, I can't say that I didn't have the internet back then, I did. But, I wasn't invested enough to try to figure out where the name came from. Okay, you're just gonna do that every time you get attacked, fine. Oh, you... Okay. I need to see something here. Wait a minute. Oh, no, you... I don't think it does. I think we need... Who would have that? I think Magus is the one that has that. He hasn't learned it yet, so... Do you mind? Jesus freaking Christ. This fight is a little bit more intense than I remember it. We might need a different party layout. Because I don't know that Kepisagi is the right one for the job here. Oh, okay, never mind. she is doing more damage as time goes and her defense is going up. So there is a mechanic that I'm missing, so we're about to wipe. So let's just go ahead and end it. Yeah, those are getting exponentially more powerful as time goes on. So that was not the right tactic. Let's try that again. Although, do I need to... Hang on. Okay, we already got the ribbon. Yeah, there is... I think I need to leave one of the monitors up. And I need an actual fighter. Let's see. I think we're going to bring in JJ. We need his crits. Actually, hold on. Wolf has a sword that does 4 times critical damage now, so let's bring Wolf in. Oh, we need to give you something better there. Let's see. We're gonna do that so we don't have chaos. We'll give you... Actually, no. We'll give you the Vigil Helm. Prevents lock. Actually, you know what? No. We're gonna take your amulet off. We're gonna go ahead and do that for attack, just because I know stop's not gonna work on Mother Brain. Okay. Excuse me. There we go. Let's see if this is any better. Apply Chrono directly to face. And we'll zip past the dialogue because we've already done this. Which you're immune to. Yeah, so it's... I think it's going to be a matter of, like, just out-damaging the monitor heals. As long as we're only dealing with one monitor, this should be manageable. Healing here. There we go. Learns triple tech lifeline. Prometheus. Why? Thank you for the GGs. Got the Terra arm and Crisis arm. All machines in the factory have been shut off for good. C79. Let's go. Attack changes below 10 hit points. I think that might be a mistranslation. Maybe? I don't know. Because it's like, when are you ever going to have that low of hit points? You're probably not. Also, Wolf has the stupid Shiva Edge that does 4x criticals, and I didn't even do a regular attack. Let's bring Wolf into the party. He'll have really strong critical hits. Do double techniques the whole time. Just do combos. No crits. My brain is braining. It's not mother braining, that's for sure. Okay, that leaves us with the Sunstone and Rainbow Shell. Now, I am forgetting something. Where's the flame stuff? I could have sworn. Maybe I'm wrong. I could have sworn there were items to absorb fire hits. We got 50% of water, shadow, and lightning. And we can cut fire by 50%. Yeah, the sunstone thing. Because I used to, the way I would easy mode it with the frickin' Red vest. Yeah, I powered up the boxes in the castle. The castle! We have to get access to the castle. That's where the red vest is. Princess Nadia. I've been worried, Princess. I understand your pain, but the king really only cares about his realm. Yes, even when your mother, Queen Eliza, passed away, he worked all day. No one could do that. It's inhuman. Oh, child, it's ancient history now. Tell me more. This may be difficult. Well, Queen Eliza's condition suddenly changed for the worst. She desperately wanted to see the king one last time, but he couldn't find the time to drop by. Said he had some work to do. But knowing nothing about death, you waited faithfully by your mother's side. Eliza passed away in sorrow. It's as if the king indirectly killed her. Such a shame. What? Father killed my mother? Well, what do I know? There are reasons for everything, right, dear? Now, so glad to see you back again. Please go and visit the king. You don't mind us parking our big future car in the front steps? No, that's fine. Level up for the red vest, got the red mail. Forgot all about that one. It's like, I knew I had it. It's like, where did I pick that up? Thank you for the reminder. I forgot about that. It's like, I did that and I'm thinking, and then I just kind of put it in the back of my mind because it's like, you can't access this area, you kind of get kicked out. And then it's like, well, now you can go there. So now we go and grab the red mail. Then we go and grab the red vest. Now we've got both. Now we can go and safely get the moonstone. Who do we want for this fight? Probably want JJ and Corgi, our two water users. Let's go ahead and bring in SG as well. Or do we... Oh no, it's not gonna matter. So we want fast people. Who's our fastest? 11, 13, 13... Wow, okay. Yep. We're not looking for damage dealers. We just want people who can get in attacks. And then we'll cut fire in 50% for you. Yeah, this'll do. Actually, maybe I should have brought Corgi in for the haste. That was physical. Okay, might have messed this up slightly. Yay, we got it. And this is where haste would have been handy if I'd thought of it. That's probably gonna roulette now. Yep. Don't be flashy, SG. We just need you to kick it. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, jeez. Sign of sun losing its fire. And we did it. This is the ancient sunstone. It doesn't seem to have an ounce of energy left in it. We could probably recharge it with sunlight, but that would take eons. Well, it's a good thing we've got a time machine. It's never dark in here. Leave the moonstone? Yes. Well, back to Val. Hello, controller? I always wondered what was going on there. Did it become monstrous until it used up all of its power? I'm not 100% certain about, like, the creature aspect of it. I guess it's not really explained. It's gone! The moonstone is gone! I wonder if someone from this time period has taken it. Oh, wait a minute. No, I have to get something first. I think it's here. Oh, it's not in the market, though. Where is it? Hang on. No, it wasn't the market. It was at a bar. Was it the bar here? This is a snail stop. No, maybe this is it. I've got the best jerky in town, but I'm saving it. I might let some go for, say, 9,900 gold? Yeah. You must be really hungry. Here you go. I see you have some jerky. Will you sell it for 10,000 gold? I'll give it to you. You're giving it away? I thought there were no kind people left in this world. You can bet my children are going to learn the value of sharing. You're interested in the moonstone? Well, someone simply left it here. Seems important to you folks. Why don't you take it? I love my daddy. Share and share like. Help the needy. Thinking about making that the town motto. The person I like most? My dad, of course. So you can see this is a huge change compared to the start of the game when we were here. Everybody was hating him. He wouldn't pay us to act like a chicken. I wish my husband were a little less generous. So yeah, you can see there's a big change there. You know what the funny thing is? What if it's like, it won't let us? It's like, but what if we took this stone and put it back in the prehistoric times? Would it be doubly charged? And the wife still gripes. Amazing! With this much energy, I can make a powerful weapon. Let's go back to my house now. I'll modify the sunstone to extract its energy. Then we'll just vacuum pack it into a cartridge. And it's finished. I got a wonder shop. Sometimes I amaze myself. Keppa-sake, you are amazing. Take a look, Keppa. I borrowed a bit of the sunstone to create something nifty. Got a sunshades. Which does what? It ups attack power. Damage can vary. That's putting it mildly. You might do a very teeny tiny amount of damage, or you might do like 1,000 or more. A couple thousand, a few thousand, I forget what the range on this is. It's kind of a lot. Oh, let's see. That leaves us with the Rainbow Shell quest. That's not the right spot. Alright, who do we want for this run? Let's see. I think we want to start getting people's techniques up, so... Argok... Keppa-sage... The campfire scene was after we restore the forest, which we've already done. So there's a very specific sequence of events that you have to do for that. First, in 12,000 BC, there is a woman that you talk to that says, you know, I received this magical plant, but the queen told me to destroy it, so what should I do? We have to tell her to preserve it. And if we don't do that, then we can't do that scene at all. The next thing we have to do is clear the desert of the monsters underneath. There's a boss fight. And then when that's done, we leave Robo behind for 400 years, and he restores the forest. Let's see. I need to see what techniques we've got. Oh, we need to SG. we need SG. SG's way behind. I do want Flare. And we do want Luminaire. This is not ideal because we don't have a healer. Oh well, items it is, I guess. Or we'll swap somebody in when somebody learns techniques, I guess. Always struggling with Lucas passwords, gotta change buttons, or it always failed. But like on a regular Super Nintendo controller, it's pretty easy to do. Do you mean like on a different version? Like on the DS or like on PC or something? I should probably just real quick. Just give everybody a full heal. You know what I wonder? Hold on a second. Just for the heck of it. Hey, Punkhead, where you been? Hi, looking for some practice? Sure. Alright. Oh, okay. That was Shadow, which none of us are wearing something to respond to. Could you maybe not do that? Okay, well, SG will survive. Okay, this ain't gonna work. That's 2 shadow attacks. I don't know why I use lightning. It takes forever and it's really blinding. And that's bad. Yeah, he needs to get hit with fire. Use this. I think it's fire. Yeah, he's wearing the one red vest. Please cast fire magic at me. Nope. Okay, bye. You jerk. Oh, you survived that? Okay, and there we go. Time for nap. Thud. Yee, I win. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the toughest form. I usually don't do that one until I'm over-leveled. So yeah, I missed all the opportunities to get all the other items. It's fine. What am I doing? I am... Honestly, I am, rethinking my party composition here. We're gonna go with the classic trio instead. Because we need healing. So... oh. Okay. Okay, that should do it. All three of them are immune to status. And we should be relatively well equipped. The old Super Nintendo one, you had, for some reason, would always fail the Lara input unless you remap the button. I don't think you can remap L and R. Just to get so angry at it. Yeah, that's weird. That doesn't sound normal. Toma's crumpled note. These holes, those holes, what if I jump into them on purpose? Yes, I'll start back at the beginning and... Is this the Tyranno layer? When Lavos fell, this became buried beneath the earth. Oh, hi. A button cancels the input, seemingly. Okay. I think this is the only AoE we've got for... Yeah, okay, we need a different AoE. Ah, fine. Alright. Hang on. You're being a jerk. Now that one was more of a blunder shot. What? Okay, that was confusing. Fire Sword, and Delta Force. Okay, we can't go this way. Gotta go the other way. Unless we're supposed to jump down these holes, but I kinda doubt it. Yeah, we can't go in there. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Don't do that. Stop that. That's rude. Oh, monkeys. No, stop it. No, stop it. It's not terribly impressive, so I guess we'll try something else. Before people die. Okay, you're being rude. Uh-oh. That's a little better. So I'm guessing that's shadow magic, and they were resistant to shadow. Well, time to use another shelter. Hi, kitty. Okay, And that was what we were supposed to do the whole time. Wait, what? Okay, fine. You'll never see that random cat again? No. Probably not. It already helped us out in, Magus's castle. Or Ozzy's castle, sorry. Brar to you too. That's rude. Stop that. That's rude. Stop that. Fine, we'll just do physical then. No, I don't think it's one of Chrono's kittens. I haven't gotten the cat food yet. Are you resistant to shadow? Are you resistant to fire? Kind of resistant, yeah. Yeah, because I never really did the what's his name's lab? Speckler's lab or whatever it is. Okay, there we go. Oh, excuse me. Bleh. Not exactly a wonder shot, but it'll do. Wolf learns Luminaire. Got a blue rock. Alright, bring you in, I guess. Just considering if there's more to the cat. Is it the same one occurring all over the timeline, or possibly the ones you might be able to get that jump through the portal, the cat version of Undertale's annoying dog? So yeah, if you know how the game ends, then there's some cat chime travel shenanigans that go on. And honestly, like, I would say that makes the most sense. Like, you go through another playthrough and you kind of see that happen, and you're like, oh. So yeah, maybe that is Chrono's cat, or one of them. I mean, we don't know what time travel shenanigans the cat's getting into, so it could just be Chrono's cat. The question is, do we see it at any point other than 400 AD? Because I don't know that we do. Also, if you think about it, if you know how the ending goes, everybody goes through the same portal, and that's the portal that goes to 400 AD, so it's like everybody kind of ends up there, and it's like, wait a minute, now what do we do? Oh, whoop. We do not have what we need for a Mega Flare, so we're just gonna go. Up or down, I forget. Okay, we'll wait on that one. That portal magically sends them where they all want to go because plot. No. It scientifically sends them all where they want to go because plot. I should probably heal. Yep, rar. Oh, come on. There we go. Do we need other people to learn techniques? Fine, I guess I can't open it. I want to open it! Wait, I want that! Give me... Fine. I'll probably get it some other way. Maybe this way? Oh, okay. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. Oh, okay. gonna get out of that for a moment. But how did an artificer did it and he used science? Yes, he used science. It's all science. Wait a minute. Yeah. Because Keppa can't use the Nova armor. There we go. Okay. Now we don't have to worry about status. Frenzy Band. 80% counterattack rate, which is handy. Not what we want right now, but it's handy. Oh, you jerks. Fine. Hang on. Yeah. Do your stupid little toss. So if you're wondering what I'm kind of doing there hanging out in the menu, the run timer continues while you're in a menu. So I don't have to... Ooh, hi. Let's see. You've got the greatest hit rate, so you get it. Where are you, Berserker? We don't have more than one Berserker, do we? No, we do not. Oh well, it's fine. Let's see if we can swing it. Oh, well, that was lucky. Dang. SG learns Magic Wall. Which we needed, like, so long ago. But yeah, those I was expecting to be a lot of misses, and, they weren't. Got a Platonic. Oh, okay, bye. Wait, was there something in here? No, okay. Yay for power tabs. So why are magic tabs and speed tabs, I guess, are only available in the later eras, but power tabs are available in prehistoric era? Hope I want this team for this. Hold on. No armor. Hold on. Give me that. He's not going to be very helpful in this battle, but I really need him to get his techniques. Oh well, screw it. Oh, you can't wear that? Okay. Then you need this. Okay, ooh, hold on. Nope. Wait a minute. Oh, you've got it, that's why. Hopefully adequate. We'll find out. I don't think I need lightning for this. Oh, we can't fight you? Okay, bye. Okay. Now we fight you. There we go. Missed. I forget, do you absorb fire damage, or what do you do? Nope, you take fire damage, okay. Oh, yes! Somebody put that on. Yeah, we're just gonna one-shot it. I guess maybe we will do other things. Oh, shoot. Well, that just tickled, didn't it? That was utterly unnecessary. Don't chew on Kapasagi. Ow. Stop that! There we go. The rainbow shell. It's heavy. We won't be able to carry it. Better get some help at the castle. Hello, you're always welcome here. What can I do for you? Well, I get it. You want me to keep that huge shell safe here until the next century, right? I ask for the sake of Argok, please carry out their request. I think it assumes that your party leader is somebody who is connected to this already, but if you just put whoever in front, I guess it uses their name. Does it count as an indirect kiss trope if the dinosaur eats the girl that just got kissed? Sure. Done. I shall obtain the shell and store it in the castle as a national treasure. Knight Captain. Yes, Majesty. Go and obtain the rainbow shell and bring it back in one piece. At once, sire. We're literally gonna break it apart. Thank you, Your Majesty. And Queen Lynn to you, of course. Wait, your Queen Lynn is not a Your Majesty? What? Here. Disembark. Can't do that. I already took that. Sorry, I forgot to mark some stuff. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, that's enough of that. Had to mark that I took my pill. Okay, who do we want for this next? I think we're gonna go with our classic group. And hopefully, even though technique points, but whatever. Buttons. Okay. They say the king sold off the royal treasures. Same thing on the left, but weren't there some stairs over there? This is the treasury. No entry permitted. Which was not here before. The king ordered that the court be locked until the trial's over. It's locked. No entry allowed. Let me through! Had any of you heard of the rainbow shell? I too had no idea until I found this. It's an ancestral will. It says, unveil the rainbow shell to the people at the Millennial Fair. What are you talking about? We have no family heirlooms here. So this is a forgery? Why does the defendant deny people a glimpse of the rainbow shell? Because he no longer has it. He sold the heirloom for cash. Witness, please. What is it, Nadia? We are conducting a trial here. Father! Nadia, the Chancellor is trying to frame me. He hurls insults. Confirm your innocence with proof. Proof? Yes, if he hasn't sold the heirloom, it should be in the castle. Show me the rainbow shell, and I'll accept his innocence. Heh. Chancellor, what kind of trickery is this? Remove them. No entry allowed. Let me through! Princess, not even you may enter. Find the rainbow shell and we'll be able to prove the king's innocence. What are you saying? It's a lie. There is no heirloom. We changed history back in 600 AD, so the rainbow shell should still be in the castle. Ah, the rainbow shell we gave to my ancestor 400 years ago is still here. It's probably in the basement. Ouch, a rat bit me. Those are not rats, friend. The boss is itching to avenge a grudge that's been in the family for 13 generations. He's gonna frame the king, gaha. So this is definitely a reference that ages, like it dates this. We've got Dumb and Dumber. Oh, that was a good shot. Save that for bosses. So there is a plot. Let's hurry. I confess, I bought it from the king. He said he needed the cash. Liar! I've never seen you before. Order in the court. Was I convincing? Perfect. No, really? Okay. I don't know why that would work, but Cyclone wouldn't. Let me see something here. The rainbow shell. What's this? A letter? To Corgi? Dearest Corgi, I know things are tough between you and your father, but nothing can break your bond of blood, neither words of anger nor great distances. Someday, when you have children, you will understand. Yeah, this is a really nicely well put together scenario. That's why I saved it for last. Well, that and the fact you had do a lot of work ahead of time, like to get the sunstone and whatnot. This special bond is part of a family tree which links us together. Quingardia the 21st, Linnae. Boy, can she tell it like it is. Father, hang in there. We're coming. Members of the jury, if he is guilty, stand to the left. If innocent, stand to the right. Guilty. Princess, not even you may enter. You won't reconsider? No, Princess. There is one way. It's a bit rough, but just follow me. The verdict is in. Guilty. Iggy Huddy. The Guardia line ends here. This domain shall be mine. Actually, maybe I was a little preemptive with that. Take him away. Now it's... Objection! Who is it? Father! Nadia! Princess, control yourself. You're too late. The king has been found guilty. Even kings are subject to our laws. No, this was a setup. Nonsense, the king's a crook. But the treasure is right here. Impossible. Your little scheme is over, Chancellor. Grr, I mean, huh? It's not the plot you think. I'm here to avenge my ancestors. Super Ultra Presto Transformo! Heard about it from the ancestors. King nopes out before transformation. Judge vanishes. Still got an audience, though. Yeah, everybody's watching on. It's like dodge the fireballs. Your weaknesses are... This is it. You call that a weakness? Needle spin version 13? Get that Yagra. We are trying. Welcome in, Belgian Ruffles. How you doing tonight? Apparently Protect wore off, so that's fun. Beat it again. Yeah, that does a lot of damage without, oh, maybe it reduces it by 2/3. Been lurking for a while, was testing out the too many games that you bought over the weekend. Which games did you buy? I appreciate the lurk, though. Thank you. Ooh, we got a Mega Elixir out of that. It occurred to me I probably could have brought Ayla along to Charm, but oh well. Father, No, don't say it. I was wrong to be so stubborn. No, I didn't even think about how you felt. I know it in my heart, but the words just come out wrong. I too have that problem. I thought you left me, but realized it was I who abandoned you. I, who abandoned you. But I'm here now. We'll talk about everything that's happened. About Wolf, and Mother, and... your mother. How sad. It has taken me so long to understand what Eliza meant with her last words. Someday when Nadia grows up, she will bring her beloved to meet you. Welcome him warmly. It will be a day you remember forever. You heard her last words? Of course, you were so young. You ran around saying, Daddy, it's fun having all my favorite people here. Seeing you so happy, she felt reassured and left us quite peacefully. So that's how it was. Yes, why? I used to call you Daddy? You did. I'm sorry, Daddy. I'm really sorry for doubting you. Oh, that's a list. NES, Blaster Master, Chippendale Rescue Rangers, Dr. Mario, Double Dragon 2, Ice Hockey, Pinball, Super Sprint. I haven't heard of that one. Tetris 2, Genesis, Aladdin, Beyond Oasis. That's a pretty decent one from what I hear. Blaster Master 2, Bubsy. Oh, I'm so sorry. Echo Tides of Time, MK2, Shining in the Darkness. I'm actually not sorry about Bubsy because I know that is an MG thing. Nintendo 64, you got 1080 and Ogre Battle 64. Thankfully, Beyond Oasis and Ogre Battle work without issues. Yeah, aren't those really expensive games? Like Beyond Oasis is kind of rare. They were the ones you had the most trepidation about. I'll bet. I'm glad they work. Ogre Battle is rare. Okay. So I have a Summer Cart 64, and that was actually one of the games that I tested on the cart, it's a flash cart, so I can play it, but I don't have the original. I mostly got it because I wanted to do, like, translations, but also because Nintendo 64 emulation isn't really great. It's getting better, but there's still a long way to go. So I figure, well, if I ever want to do that, like Wonder Project J2 or anything like that, then I'm gonna need to have some way to play it. Because kind of like what I've been doing, I've been playing like some translated stuff before I got into stuff that like I played as a kid. I'll let you exit the castle, but you be careful now. You take care of her. Yes, sir. It's my turn now. Melchoir. Can't let you run the whole show. Let me make some weapons from the rainbow shell. Finally time for me to do something. Watch and learn. Oh, wait. Sorry, fellas. I'm terribly embarrassed. Take care of Princess Nadia, okay? Yeah, it's like... somebody of royalty would not speak in that manner. Beyond Oasis ran you 45... Oh, that's a lot better than I thought it would be. Ogre Battle 64 cost $140. Ouch. You love that game so much, it's the one that you want to go back and replay like twice a year, and your buddy can't find his copy that you usually borrow. It's one of your favorites, you really should have your own. Yeah, if it's one that you play often, that is definitely one you should have in your library. I totally understand that. This is a very rare. This is a very rare. As armor, it deflects magic. I can make you one prism dress featuring maximum defense, or I can make 3 less effective prism helms. Which would you prefer? We're gonna go with the prism dress. The prism dress? Only females may equip it. Yes. Alright, you just wait there. At this point, 140 gets you 2 standard modern games. You can skip out on Borderlands and something else to justify it. I think it's better to wait on Borderlands 4 until they've improved the performance a little bit. I'm not a Borderlands fan, but I follow Rep and Wolf. He plays Borderlands Fair Deal on his stream. Which, if you're not following him and you're interested in his kind of stuff, there you go. He does some Borderlands stuff. And, yeah, from what I'm hearing, the performance isn't great. And, kind of needs some tweaking. It's been so long since you emulated your Surprise. And so, Neon, the reason Nintendo 64 emulation has not gotten any better is because, this is the way I understand it, so I could easily be mistaken, but my understanding is when they first started doing Nintendo 64 emulation development, they weren't focused on trying to replicate the hardware. They were focused on trying to get the software to work. And you would think that those two things are connected, but not necessarily. There are two different aspects of it. There's high-level encoding, or I'm sorry, not encoding, high-level emulation, wrong E. There's high-level emulation, which is like the software level, and then there's low-level emulation, which is the hardware level. If the Nintendo 64 is one of those systems that if you're not accurately doing low-level emulation, you're going to get a lot of problems. And nobody focused on that for a really long time. A really long time. I only within the last year or two heard of an emulator called Simple 64, which apparently is trying to get better, to go and to develop in that direction. But my understanding is that's why everything else, even like somewhat modern systems like PlayStation 2 and the PSP, those have better emulation because I guess they've been focusing on like the hardware. Maybe it's easier to code for it. I don't know. I'm not really that deep into it. I'm more of an end user. But that is my understanding. I could easily be incorrect. Google it and find out. You can see it. Nintendo 64 emulation came out at the time when PCs weren't super great. It takes a lot to emulate hardware. Yeah, exactly. If most of the demand for Nintendo 64 emulation was done when it was a relevant system, it'd be in a sorry state by today's standards, yeah. Sunstone. I'll create an alloy out of it. Finished. Off you go now. I don't think that's the last of my bag of tricks. Finished. Off you go now. I finally feel like I'm doing something worthwhile. And now we've got the Rainbow. 70% critical hit rate, the most powerful sword that Wolf can use. Ups attack power to the max. And that takes care of all the side quests, I believe. Back in a bit, no worries. I'm probably going to be wrapping up stream here shortly. And we'll figure out if there's anybody on that we can raid. But let us organize our equipment here. So, let's see. If we're going by who needs technique points. Actually, no. We are absolutely going to need Argok and Corgi in the party. Because we're going to be doing, when we go to the Black Omen, we are going to be doing quite a bit of charming. Now he hits like a katana-shaped truck. Possibly. Yeah, 210 versus what has everybody else got? JJ's pretty close at 196. Like, if we gave him some more power tabs, he would be, his Mazumune 2 would be on par. C79, his arm is not as potent. Argok kind of laps behind a little bit, but when they level up, they'll get a better fist. Yeah, there's a few levels of fist. I believe the first two of them are just called fist, and there's one I think there's like stone fist and iron fist. I can't remember what order they come in though. Let's see, Vigil Hat. Let's go ahead and take the amulet off of you for now. Okay, that should do for now. We'll probably have to do some more equipment swapping and such when we go to, when when we go to Black Omen, that takes care of that. Progress. So, I expect next Tuesday? Yeah, next Tuesday is the 30th. So that's the last. That is the last. That is last Tuesday before Orktober. So just as a reminder, let me put this in the chat. As a reminder, next month for Orktober, we're going to be diving into a little bit more of a creative thing. We're going to be doing a full reading of the story that I had slotted for a Storytime redemption. It hadn't been seeing any redemptions, so this is going to be the opportunity if you want to know how that story goes. There are orcs in it. Yeah, I'm going to be reading that until that's done. After that, we're leaning towards a tactical game. Probably Final Fantasy Tactics for PSP, because I have the patches installed on it. Give me one moment here. I should be loading something while we're doing this. But yeah, so yeah, we'll be doing that after we're all done. Let's see. Is there anybody who we want to raid and say hello to? Load a couple of things here. What do we got going on? Let's go say hi to Frisky. Frisky's doing a little bit of streaming, so let's go check him out and say hi. Get that preloaded here. Alright, well, I do want to thank you all for hanging out with me, for keeping me company, for joining me on this time travel adventure. As we wrap up for the evening, I want to remind you all that you matter, you are important, you are cherished, and you are missed when you're not around. You deserve to be you. You can conquer the challenges that come your way. Have courage, be strong, and until next time, take care. Bye for now.